Hello. How are y'all doing today? I've already had pretty much a full day running around, taking care of some things. Um, yeah, uh, it hasn't been the greatest, but it was what it was. We have a return of our fellies. They came back. So yeah, let's go ahead and debrief them. Fleet Command online, calibrating the Fleet Commander Libergacha of the DSE-9 Cocos. Debrief. Um, if y'all want to know what all this says here, y'all can read it. But I'm more interested in the stuff we got, like the Viking Dagger times seven. Um, uh, a lot of this stuff is repeated. Salvage frigate module. 340,000 units. Salvage frigate module. 971,000 units. 347,000 units. These guys bring back some money now. It's not always about the things they bring back. Cryo pump times three. A lot of times you got to look at how much money they're bringing back. I mean, it's not a lot, but it can very well turn out to be a lot. 336,000 units, 323,000 units. Oh my gosh, come on. All right, are we done? We made a lot of money on those guys. I think that's more than we paid for that entire fleet that we sent. Nitrogen salt times seven. This was our balanced mission. Unrefined pyrite grease times 13. Nanites 226. Cryo pump times three. And that was all they brought back. And that's fine. That's things, not necessarily units. Okay, this one was a trade, which was only a 1 star, so I don't really expect them to have made much money on this. Cryo pump times three. 293,000 units. 351,000 units. 285,608. I'm not sure why they put your profit on top of the last line there, so it's like you can't really see what it says, but doesn't matter. They all made it. They all went. They all came back. Some of them are hurt, but I don't know how to repair them because you go out there and you look at the ship and it tells you there's nothing wrong with it. They say that some sensors are misaligned, but uh, you don't see anywhere that any sensors are misaligned. There's nothing on the ship that says, "Hey, come fix me." Nothing. You see the red dots. I think that's what that means. I can't swear to it. These are our frigates. We have 3 pages of them, and they are arranged from highest to lowest, I would assume, because you got your support trade. You got your, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's how they're. listed. I don't like it like that, but it is what it is. I can't arrange it so that it's only like, my trade ships. It's got to be S, A, and C, and they go from there as far as experience. This was an A class with 33, um, and this one's a C class with 26. So you would think that this one doesn't have much further to go before it starts upgrading a little bit, right? Maybe. I don't know. Not really sure how they do it. How do they upgrade? Okay. What we need to do is go back here to the freighter area, figure out which of these we need. We're going to make quite a few of these. Let's see, 5, 10, and 15. Okay, that's one for each of them. Explosive drones, that's good for like your um, combat missions and stuff like that. Not really sure what we're going to be taking at this point. Mm, I think we're going to go with, where'd it go? Oh, there they went. One of that one, and we're going to go with the explosive drones. Well, let's just go ahead and make it 20. What do you think? Because I think we have enough um, frigates right now for 4 different expeditions. I'm pretty sure. Pyrite grease. Crab magnet. Okay, so let's go over here. Talk to this guy. This little feller here. Hello, how you doing? We want one, two, three, four. You got 5. Um, I don't know if we have an S class. Wow, we might. We might have a choice. Let's go ahead. Give you one of these. One of these. One of these. Assign a ship. This is for a expedition. Wait, what? Okay, trade. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Do I have any trade ships? I do. I have an S-class trade ship. I need a industrial ship. Mm, you go with him, and you go with him. Okay. Now we're gonna get an industrial and an exploration. which will be you and you. There. That is a 4-star rating. Get them out of here. Okay, we are going to go with another 2-star here. Um, Set them up with what they need. There we go. Trade again. You are the highest trade ship left rated. Are you not? You are, but somehow your numbers are lower than theirs. Um, as far as trade. So this one's actually the leader when it comes to trade. You're the follower. You're the support ship. You can be the combat ship. And why not send an industrial ship along? Why not? Still 4-star. Good to go. I should have put them all on this particular mission, but I did not. We're going to put these 2 trade ships on this one. We're going to shove this industrial ship on it. We're going to throw this combat ship on it. And we're going to go exploration with this one. Because exploration ships are badass too. They can put out some firepower. All right. So we're going to see if we can come up with a 2-star here. Um, I don't know that we can out of what we got left. What is this one? Balanced? There is no balance here. Well, it kind of almost is. 2 support ships, a combat ship. Yeah. We're gonna be lucky to get 1-star out of this. Yeah, 1-star. Um, let's see what they wind up with when we give them these things. It's a 2-star rating. They have 1-star as a group. In fact, these 2 look like they're about ready to kick the bucket, leaving these guys on their own. And this one's -3 in exploration. So yeah, it's a great group. We'll see what happens. All right, so we've got some work to do still. Um, our plants down here should be ready to. Oh, I came in here. I went ahead and planted the rest, just filling everything up. Um, is there a way to like? I guess not. I can just hit these little buttons here in the middle and harvest all. I did get you guys, right? No. There. Now y'all got your fresh little haircuts. You're good to go. We have. Uh, what a mess. Okay, I think those should have gone back here. Yeah. What did we get? Anything good? 3,200 Rooskies, 14,000, 243,000. Um, 19,200. Okay, that's not horrible for a little room like that. I don't think, but it is a little room. So what I did was I came back in. I got a little bored. I thought I had windows over here. I could have swore I had windows on this wall. I don't know. But anyway, I came back in. I created some stuff. I got, like I said, here's the old building that we had. This used to be the plank that would take you straight from the freighter to the officers' rooms where they do their business and whatnot. Um, but like I said, I decided that I wanted to go ahead and see if could get this ladder thing to work. Um, and it turns out it would work, but you couldn't have like, anything above it. You know what I'm saying? You had to build from the bottom up. You couldn't build from the top down. So there was no way I was going to get, one of these ladders in the middle of one of these things. It just wouldn't work. So I had this building sitting here already. I thought about going back this way with the building, with the figure eight, but I decided, nah, we'll just go ahead and cover this thing up right here. Um, and what I did was I came up here and oh yeah, this. I put every seed in here. It's only three floors high, as you can see, one, two, three. And I put everything that we could plant or that we have seeds for or plans to um, make automatically from the anomaly. There are others that you can get and you can actually, plant those as well. I just don't have them yet. I never went out to try to get them. So these are ready to pick now. Is there a way that I could just like hit a button somewhere? No. Just hit a button and they all disappear. Like everything gets, or have one of the employees come up here and uh, harvest all this stuff for me. I don't know. Maybe the farmer does it, after you after you do more of his missions and whatnot. I don't know. And here we have the fungal clusters. It's just going between every tray. And this is door hell. Seriously, I really shouldn't have put this many doors out here, but it looks so bare without the doors. Nothing like looking at the side of a container. So I put doors on now. Every time you walk past them, they open. It's like, stop. What will you do if I'm way over here? Will you open? No. And in each corner there is a nutrient processor. So if I want to just toss the stuff in the nutrient processor here or in the other corner, I believe I put a refiner in the Gravitino ball corner, but everybody else seemed to get nutrient processors and whatnot. Okay, and that was this floor. That's why I'm like, give me a cook, give me, an actual farmer who goes out and actually farm. Well, I didn't actually put a refiner here. I got them switched from downstairs to upstairs. It's all right. I can change that later. And I know these things go for a good amount of money. So does a few other things. And I could have created up to 10 floors of nothing but those items, but I don't know. I don't need the money. You know, I just we're just doing this for fun. Um, Growing a whole bunch of stuff and having a whole bunch of whatever hanging around. Either we can sell it or I don't know, make some food or something at some point. I've been wanting to delve into the cooking a little bit. Um, I do enjoy cooking. That's why I work in food business. I like food. I don't eat a lot. I like to watch others eat. It's kind of like candy. I'm not sure what that's all about. I buy a lot of candy. I'll buy a lot of cakes, but I don't eat it. I watch everybody else eat it though. That's the fun of it for me. this weird vape that I'm smoking to get rid of cigarettes um, actually leaves the flavor in my mouth of a piece of candy. Um, for a minute there, it was making me addicted to candy again. I was just like, wait a minute, no, I don't eat candy. But this vape was just like so yummy. It just made me want candy all the time. I miss you. There. Oh yeah. Somehow or another, I was adding and subtracting stuff to this area, and I forgot to plant these two. All right, and that takes care of our farming for the day. Let's see what we got. Get anything good? Gravitino balls. They're worth 800,000 per stack. About 1.2 mil. Yeah. 36,000 worth of frost crystals. I thought we planted some of those too. Maybe we didn't. I'm sure we did. I think it was probably the short haul. 212,000 for the albumin pearl, and another 85 on top of that. Selenium, 112,000. Mordite. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these were on the short hallways. Nip Nip Buds, 14 to 20. Where's the rest of you? Are you over here somewhere? It says 14 of 20. And I could have swore that I had more than just that 14 plants. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Not even the slightest. Um, and I guess what we could do is like go up to one of these nutrient processors and throw all of our stuff in them. Um, ingredient storage, and we can just toss all of our crap in these things. But for some reason, it goes into the freighter's storage, doesn't it? Yeah. For some reason, it goes way over here. When it really should go into your own pocket, right? Whatever. No big deal, man. Oh yeah, this building was the entire build on this ship was basically inspired by the video from Udi Scooty or Udi Looper. Um, there, as you can tell, I did throw in my own mods, my own modifications to it. It's not a full 8 by 8 or figure eight. It kind of is, but it kind of ain't. Um, and it's definitely not sealed. You can see just by coming down here, you see the gap between the bottom. There was no way to actually get this to work properly after I'd already started and had all this stuff in place and everything else like that. Then you go upstairs. Well, let's try the real upstairs. What do you think? And you can see the hole there. It goes all the way around. So this area is not sealed. There's no way to seal it. That's not a roof piece, but it's good enough to RP it. So otherwise, you wouldn't need these doors out here. It would just be wide open. And yeah, I had to put the numbers on the floor so I would know which floor I'm on. Yeah, that that weird. Forgetful or whatever. Now what happened was I didn't have these doors here on this yesterday. Um, I didn't need them. It was just a straight shot straight to this door, and then this door would open, and blah 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 blah. Well, this building over here was sealed. There was no leakage or opening to the outside. And what I wanted was to close up the gap between this ceiling here and the ground. And this, since this building already existed, I went ahead and threw in all of these add-on buildings here. And I came around the back side, and it led me straight to this poor feller. Um, and I wanted it to be square, so it wound up square. But unfortunately, I get to walk in on this poor fella. Um, yeah, and I made this side flush. So anyway, what happened was I went ahead and put this door on because this room is not sealed, but the room that they work in is sealed. And the way this hallway goes, it goes right in here with them and behind them. And what I did, these are all little more than refiner rooms and nutrient processor rooms. So we have lots and lots of refiners and nutrient processors. Yeah, and they all go around a little square around the courtyard. No, there is no going outside anymore. Actually, I can. Um, you just come over here. I left the area back here. I'm fairly certain I left an area back here with nothingness. Maybe I did not. Eh, this will work. And see, you can just go straight outside. No big deal. Um, let's use our camera. Oop. As you can see, it. Not really sure what I was thinking here. I think this is where I came out before. I like to just come out and see what I got going on out here. Okay, let's try it this way. G. Um, C. B. That should take care of you. It'll also take care of you. You can tell how many times I came out here just to look around. Um, I think it's cool just to come out here sometimes. I didn't think I came out that many times. Might be where I was missing certain areas. And see, like I said, this is only, I guess you could say it's 4 floors high. So you still got 6 floors to go. Or you can just start over and build something else over here and come off the back side of this side over here. I'm not really sure what this was. What is this? What's going? Oh yeah, okay. Got windows. I didn't put windows on the back side over there. This is basically, I think, for yeah, just coming out of the employee area room. There we go. Go back in. There we go. Easy peasy. Man, but you got to be so careful. You will delete stuff on this boat so fast, it'll make your head spin. You hit the wrong button at the wrong time, and oh my, you've got a mess on your hands. I wanted to go with green and white. In fact, I did go with green and white, but for some reason the colors tend to bleed back to their original color. I haven't figured out why. They just do. Just either recolor it or I don't know, exit and come back and it should be fixed. at least according to what they say. I couldn't get the floors to color at all, but I don't think they should really. Maybe because they're like floor panels for outside, like walkways. So maybe they don't color. You can't tell it, but the stairway is colored. It is green. Um, but it's just not light enough in here. I can find some lights, probably at the anomaly from all the crap that I've done. There's a lot of decorations and stuff that I just haven't gotten. I just never used them. I never had a need for them, so I didn't bother with them. Okay, these are the ones I just sent out. Okay, one, two, three, four. And I think I can get one more um, expedition. All right, let's go ahead and save. We'll probably get one more expedition, but we need some more frigates to do it. Uh, I need an S class, and I need some things, and I need to take notice of what I've got and what we don't have as far as ship specialties and whatnot. All right, so let's do a hop, right? Let's go do something a little different. What I did with Udi Looper, his video, I went ahead and linked it in the description of this video, so that y'all can go and watch that video to get a better idea of what he wanted it to actually look like. Um, I think his video was put out like a month ago. Sirius Lee came out with, I think, pretty close to the exact same um, schematic about 9 months ago. I'm looking for yellow, I think, not necessarily orange. Okay, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planets in this system. You can tell by the rings. Okay, let's go scan her out. See what we got up in here. Well, we got a couple greens, um, grassy, capped, paradisial, acidic, and hymal. This one literally looks green and white, but from what I'm being told, all right, I'm going to mark it. What I'm being told is, a lot of that can just be, clouds and water can be underneath it. So we'll I don't know, test the waters slightly. I'm not sure what the atmosphere of the system is, what its color is, but we can go see. Okay, it's more of a creamish white. Where is the tag? There it is. All right. From what I'm seeing of the atmosphere, it's going to be a green to light baby blue atmosphere. And no, I don't see any water. And ouch, don't hit me. Oh, yeah, that's green. That is a green atmosphere. That is a very green atmosphere. Oh, but these mountains. Oh, you gotta love that. Oh, ouch. They'll make you lazy in a heartbeat and then they'll make you pay for it just as fast. Problem that I'm seeing with this one is there are no trees. There's these things, look like capped mushrooms of some sort. I have seen dwellings that look like these. I'm not sure if this is the planet you get them on though. Very pretty planet. But the sky is. You got to be able to handle green. If you like green, this is your place, man. It really is. There's not a whole lot of trees for you to hit. The only thing you really got to worry about is the terrain, and even then, I think most folk still pretty much fly way up here anyway. But me, I stay pretty low. Got my ears to the ground, man. Man, these valleys are awesome. Give me a 4x5, about 4x4. We'll be gone for a while. No, what was that? No. Speaking of a farmer, I think. Okay, so we actually marked this planet way over here, or we just, we wound up, wound up marking two. But that last one was really pretty, even if it was the wrong planet. Okay, let's shave off the front end here. Sorry, I would have taken some frigates, but nah, not right yet. We'll look for them as soon as I figure out exactly what I need. Okay, it looks like it's got a yellow. What the hell? Depolarize, impulse, repolarize, resist. Okay, goodbye. Looks like it's got a yellow to clear atmosphere. See, I don't go around shooting stuff just to shoot it. I could, but I don't. Looks like it's got a golden atmosphere. Yeah. I'm not impressed. No, absolutely not. Nope. And back across the galaxy we got, or solar system we go. So the first one we landed on was a cap planet. No, no kidding. It had mushroom caps everywhere, right? It was still pretty. Say what you want. Still pretty. Oh my god. Is there anything I'm looking for in all of this? They all look like they're trade ships. You. I need lots of you. Oh, look, it's another C class. Why not? You know, at some point you're just like, okay, can we get lucky and get like, I don't know, an S class or something somewhere? Maybe. Just one, maybe two. If not, why not? I got enough of you. Sorry. It looks like all I've got left is industrial and trade ships. That's all they got left here. What are you? I think you're industrial too, aren't you? What? You're a support specialist. I don't mind support specialist and that sort of thing. But if I kind of want something better than this, because there's not much specialty in this. No stowaways. Zero expeditions, zero times damaged. Uh, they haven't done diddly squat. Yeah, we'll take you. We'll take you. All right. Let's get back to our what? No, no, no. Please, just no. Okay. Now, where's my boat? Got all this crap everywhere. Okay, looks like I just picked up somebody's tag. Entity Tiamia. Ah, there it is. Well, let's try it again. Water, yellow, go. It looked like I think there was 4 planets on this one, or 4 bodies. Yep. Always tell by the rings. Dusty, pillared, vapor, scarlet. Vapors aren't bad. They're just not what we're looking for. And they all look like they were white too, so you know, it's not horrible. And don't get me wrong, we're gonna try a purple too. We're gonna head to a purple galaxy or purple solar system just to see what we come up with. Okay, this one's bountiful. Star bulb. It looks like it's green with. I can't tell whether it's green water and clouds. I don't know. Boiling planet, windswept moon, the nest. Huh. Verdescent moon. Those are always cool. And an Arctic planet. And as far as I know, Arctic planets usually always have blue blue skies. Okay. The nest sounds like a lot of fun. Let's go here. It's G7. I don't know anything about what folks are saying. Stick with the four, fives, and sixes rather than anything 7, 8, 9, or 1, 2, 3. I've never had a problem going to any of them. None of them. Um, it's not always the heat of the system so much as maybe the heat of a planet that's right next to you, like your main planet. This is a fire planet, and this is a frozen planet. Then a planet right here is going to probably be right quite temperate. You're going to be red, very red, poisonous. Another paradise planet. That's 2 red and white paradise planets here, and an isotopic moon. Audi and Rod. Let's see. See, it's not even going to show you. It just shows you their moons. Nope. Really? Nope. Okay. Nope. then, then we're on our way out of here. Um, if it says nope, I'm not going to argue with it. 1, 2, 3. That's not what we're looking for. 2. A bunch. We're going here. Six planets. Let's see if we came up with anything. We've got green, but it's scorched. We got what colors are these? That's a lot of different colors right there. Um, then you got a dead planet. Then you got another paradise planet. You got 2 paradise planets here. A grassy planet and a frothing planet. I'm gonna say we're gonna go to this one. Just because I want to see the colors. And if it's the wrong colors, we won't even go down and descend into it. We'll just turn our little rear ends around and come right back. Okay, I see purple, I see green, and I see a green. What am I seeing? I'm arguing with myself here. I'm seeing green, green sky, purple grass, um, sparse trees, what looks like green water in the distance, but is no water at all. Yellow to blue plants and trees. Thump. No, they just got out of the way for me. Okay, so the water is actually blue or clear? Yeah. Purple and black's not that color. The sky though, that would take a lot of getting used to, I think. Pretty sure. All right, let's get on back up out of here. And that's another paradise planet. It is obviously orange. Obviously a very orange. But see, we're being picky now. Hello. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Make sure you're getting the right console. All right, water. G3. One of those is supposedly too hot. Let's see if we can find a paradise planet or paradise-like planet here. Who knows? They might be right. But we do have 6 planets to choose from, so that's an awful lot of planets to skip off. Let's see. Well, we got an icebound planet. It's got some green on it. Got a miasmatic planet, which is another, I guess, cold planet. Got ourselves a bountiful planet, which is a paradise-like planet. It's kind of a weird color. Got ourselves supercritical planet. Got a paradise planet. Look at that. A purple, and well, it's purple and white. Then you got a rainy planet. So you got 3 paradise-like planets on this F3. None of them are the right color. This one does look kind of cool. I do like those colors. Let's go take a peek. Shaboron. Wait, did I mark it? Nope. There. Let's go take a peek. Just a peek. Really? There you are. All right, so now that we get to see it from outside, I can tell you right now, we're not going to like it. It's blue land, green water, with a reddish brown sky. You can see from the outer ring of the atmosphere here that brownish weirdness. If you want me to prove it, I can. It's going to be not a very pretty atmosphere, I don't think. In fact, kind of looks like a swamp world right now, huh? Brownish orange. Yep. It's kind of like that sunset planet we were on a couple weeks ago. The atmosphere just always looked like you were in the middle of a perpetual sunset, whether you were or you weren't. And we are a long ways away from where we're wanting to be. Well, not long, long, long way, but the green works, but the water is not, and the sky is definitely not. This is a long ways away, and it doesn't look a whole lot like what it looked like in the picture um, on the Discovery, because that looked really blue. Next, here's a G9. It's got 6 planets in it. Let's go see. We've done a G3. We found 3 paradise-like planets. We're going to a G9. Which is supposedly too cold. Oh, look. Purple paradise planet. Toxic planet. Windswept planet. Humid planet. Caustic planet. Boggy planet. So that would be like a swamp planet there. Caustic's pretty much the same. So you've still got 2 paradise-like planets here. Purple's nice, but meh. I've had it with purple and red and rust. Mm, let's go here. This is why I don't want like really gobs and gobs and gobs of hyperdrive light years capability. I would skip over all of this on my way to the core. I'd just be hoof stomping the whole place. Let me jump a couple hundred, light years. We're good. Tropical, radioactive, temperate, spined, lava. That's totally green. Um, it's paradise. Kuka Omega. Let's go take a look. It's green. That's all I can say. It's probably not the right shade of green. It might turn into what we just left a minute ago, which wasn't really green, which wasn't really blue. It was green. We'll see. Never know. What have I? Oh, we're going a long ways out here. It looks blue, like a little worn out Smurf. Instead of getting gray, they just get light blue or gray blue. Get more of a turquoise color. Dull. I don't know. But what I'm seeing in the atmosphere right now probably might not bode well. It looks like it's dingy again, like yellow or orange from here. We're not close enough to really see it, but that's what it looks like to me. An orangish atmosphere. Well, no, it's green. Yep. But you can see the yellowish on the other side of the green. Three stars. And once again, it's not what we're looking for. It is. It does look like a fun planet, though. The one thing I haven't seen in a long time is colliding planets. Those are ultra rare, from what I understand. I used to see them quite a bit. They weren't that rare, but I haven't seen one in over a year and a half, I think. Have any explorers in here? Yes, you do. You're mine. Hit me up. Mine. Thank you. Any more? Um, I'll take you anyway. Cool. Maybe a couple more combat ships and we should be set. Who's contacting me now? What? I'm under something. It's a combat ship. Yeah, we'll take you. There we go. Okay. Uh, let's get out of here. What is this? Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Combat. Okay. We should be good. We should be good. We should be good. Get me out of this mess. And stop surrounding my ship with your stuff. You're crowding, man. Nobody likes to be crowded, especially in space with this much room. I mean, just playing, but still. Unlimited space, and you're gonna crowd me over here in this little corner. That's not nice, man. Is that yellow? That is yellow. I don't know. Let's try purple. Told you we were gonna try a couple purples. I'm in it. We're gonna try a couple purples. See what they got. I know they got gas giants. This one doesn't. It just says it's dissonant, so it's just got whatever, which is usually pretty cool stuff. Let's see. Got isotopic, metallurgic, sub-zero, parched, vermilion globe. Um, those are cool sometimes. And an erupting planet. Nah. We're good. Let's find another one. Hmm. Let me try this one. It's got a gas giant. I don't necessarily love gas giants. I like the way they look from the outside. Being inside, being on one is two different things. I'll just take my trip around the table there. Let's go see what we got. A red and white one. That's actually kind of pretty. Let's see here. We got chromatic fog, calcified moon, charred moon, an overgrown moon, and an empty moon. You got a paradise planet sitting in here. It's an overgrown moon. It's a paradise-like moon. It's not necessarily paradise. Um, but yeah, it wasn't the right color. Wasn't what we were looking for. It's a shame. These are all just dissonance. Um, but then again, X class or purple systems are where the newer stuff is, which includes multicolored planets. We have seen one or two of those, which is multi-biome. It could be paradise on one side, it could be basically abandoned on the other. Tropical. What the hell is that? Planet of light. Okay. Hyperborean, erupting, and a poisonous. Mm, thanks. Let's try something else. Try here. See, we're trying to push just about everything we can. I don't really want to try some of the others because you're cutting your chances down in half or less than half of finding what you're looking for. It happens, but bleached ruin, dead planet, superficial, supercritical, dead, abandoned. Bunch of dead stuff here. Bleached ruin. Let's go figure out what a bleached ruin is. Looks like it's got some ugly colors, or not ugly. Got some weird colors, but I don't know why that's the first word out of my mouth. Ugly. It's not ugly. It's just it is what it is. And we have a lot of crap in the way. We're gonna be able to go buy it? I doubt it. Oh, we did. Let's go buy. Ammonia, magnetized ferrite, fungal mold. So I don't know what we're gonna wind up on. Um, got storms. That's for darn sure. It's got activated quartzite, which usually means it has some serious storms. Which is, you know, not. And it's got magnetized ferrite. The magnetized tells you that it's a serious storm. The activated says that it's fairly large, but both of them together, wow. Imagine the size of the storms in this place. They'd be coming after you. Okay, it looks like lime green, lima bean green water. What am I looking at? Pink atmosphere. Uh, I can't tell what the hell I'm even looking at. Okay, yeah, it's kind of like a swamp. It's got the mushrooms. It's got crystals for ships. Um, runes, relics. Ow. I was wondering when the game was going to fix that. I was just going to fly along all cockeyed like that. The game was just like, okay. All right, let's get out of here. It's hard to see. Sometimes the atmospheres are just they make it impossible to see with the vapor that's on the planet, unless you're actually walking around and whatnot. Go in and dive bomb my little freighter here. Little, yeah, football field sized freighter. Actually, it's about 2 football fields, I think, by now. And I'm guessing you can add as many multi-level story buildings as you want on these ships. I don't know. All right, one more purple, and then we're gonna go back to yellow. This is just a break from. I want a gas giant weirdness. Gas giants are hard to come by, huh? Okay, it has four because you got four rings. It's yellowy. It's a shade of yellow. The outside looks blue. What have we? We got a grassy planet, we got a toxic core, we got a dusty planet, and we got a skeletal planet. Junk. Well, not junk. It's two paradise-like planets, but yeah. Got a F4F with 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 planets. Or 6 celestial things going around in orbit. Six planets. What do we got? We got miasmatic planet, we got a verdescent planet, poisonous planet, tropical planet, verdant planet, verdescent and verdant. All right. And a barren planet. I can already tell you this one's not what I want. It's green. No. The water's not the right color. It's pea color. I don't I don't want to go swimming in my atmosphere and pee. Let's try this. It didn't have many. It looked like it only had 3 planets, but it was close to another yellow. We'll see. Uh, 3 planets and a moon. So that's still 4. Caustic Nightmare, a paradise planet, which is blue. Arctic, Overgrown, which is a bunch of different colors. Um, Purple and blue. No. Let's go here. G4. We're just poking and hoping now. You know, there's a yellow one, let's go there. There's a purple one, let's go there. I'm basically picking and choosing. I know. What have we? Hyperborean, cloudy, glacial, paradisial, which is another rust-colored planet, ashen, and a bountiful. And I think there is something that's causing this writing to show up down here. Planets discovered dominant life form the Corvax. No, okay, whatever. Go away. Yo. Wasn't I supposed to give you something? No. How? Now am I supposed to come see you? Okay. See, we're just sitting here going through it all because we've already planted every single one of these plants and harvested them all. I just don't know if this guy has like anything that we haven't grown yet. You know what I'm saying? It's like maybe he has something different. I got all those already. Cultivate a crop of Garbatino host. I will be happy to tell you the history of this flora, should you wish it. I'm just running him through 100% of his entire quest chain here. I got to get him off of the list. The same thing I did with the multi-tool fella. You just got to keep running through their quests until you get them off the list. Mordite root. Oh, cool. Start with poop and end with death. I think Fecium was the first thing he gave me, except. Okay, so he's supposed to leave now. Well, why is he still showing that I'm supposed to come back? I think I should go. Not just yet. Yes, that's right. I will stay. Farmer appears to be refusing to leave, despite the lack of continued payment or directives from the overseer. They spend their days teaching tending my crops, no longer proposing any tasks. They claim to have nowhere else to go. Smile. Hey. Resource analyst, he smiles back. Happy to be here among their plants. Yeah, well, I got plenty of plants for you to pick. See, and they're all. Go on, go get them. Really, go, go fetch. You're not doing anything else. Um, they're not all ready yet. Trust me. Um, yeah. See, they're nowhere near already. Some of them are. Some of them only take a little bit of time. Um, the only ones I really care about is these right here, and possibly um, the venom sac things. That's about it. The rest of them, I grow them just for, I don't know, maybe I need them one day. Something calls for them in a recipe or whatever. I got them, you know. Or if I have to give something to somebody, I don't know. You never know. Might as well have something that you don't need rather than something, have it and don't need it, then not have it and need it. Let's see. You gathered anything? You're full again. Good on you. Thanks. So got one radon again. A couple nitrogen, a couple methane. Meh. Yeah, I know. Meh. Why not? I guess the gas giants themselves are rather rare. I don't like. Yeah, it's orange out here. cerulean planet, a scaly planet, a torrid planet, a scaly planet again, two scalies, a dusty planet, and an endless morass. Ancient bones. Yeah, something about digging up bones. I'm not. I don't get into digging up bones all that much. I'm not like Randy Travis or anything. I think when you move somebody's bones, you actually disturb their soul, and they have every right to come and freaking just haunt you for the rest of your freaking life. I mean, can you imagine it? Like, let's see, Waterworld, purple water, dead planet, a paradise planet, which is bronze with blue water. I want to see what a purple water world looks like, and I know we're gonna see the paradise planet while we're out there, just because we're out there. It's the biggest thing in the solar system, so there's no way to miss it. Okay, so that does show as a purple on this from here. It's all water, which means there is no land, which means we're not going to go all the way down to it. I don't think. There's like if there's going to be land, it's going to be very 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 little, like little warts on the planet itself. I think I can see like one rock, two rocks. Yep, there's a couple plots of land here and there, right up here. Can't couldn't really tell the atmosphere on the way in. Oh, of course, it's as purple as the freaking planet. Some areas of land, which is not green, it's brown, silver, looks like. Yeah, purple, purple, and smoke. Um, there's the paradise planet, and it's as ugly as well, not ugly, but it's not what I'm looking for at all. It's blue with purple, orange water. This is a Bethy X. And see, we were already searching for planets like this. It's just we didn't do it with the freighter, so it did take us a little bit of extra time. When I got to systems, I would only, scan the ones um, that looked like a paradise planet. I I'd skip over anything that didn't, and these yellow ones are pretty much where you get the majority of your paradise planets from. Your purple ones where you get the weird planets, the newer weird planets, the in-game stuff. Um, even though even I know that they're even more rare. There are some planets with a couple of different biomes on them, like two different biomes. I have seen those. Red paradise, reddish, iridescent, sub-zero, radioactive, tropical, windswept. So that's four paradise-like planets on one freaking system there. None of them are the right color though. None of them. We're not done so hot in the color departments today. Let's go up here. We're just hopping around. And unless we come up to what we come up to or what we want, I don't think we're going to go and look. I was just trying to break the monotony. That's all. Hymal planet. Paradise planet. Metallurgic and freezing. What do you have? Well, we'll look. Simply because it is green and those may be clouds. I learned that from Udi Lupi's video as well. He has a different video out, how to find the perfect planet, and like I said, it's pretty much the same thing that we've been doing all along. We just haven't been using the freighter to do it. Okay, it has no water. It is green. Oh, but it has an atmosphere that looks like it is orange. I hope the atmosphere is not orange. No, it's not orange. It is purple. When? Well, it is on the spectrum of blue. It does have trees. We out. Let's make sure we're right about this. I'll call the freighter over to us when we get over here. This is a Hymal planet, which means it's a frozen type planet, which also means it should have a blue sky. Yep. You can see it coming in through the atmosphere. It was blue. Blue, blue, blue. Bingo. It's white everywhere else, though. You can't see diddly squat, but hey. Oh, give us a break. We know you can come closer. Stop telling me to return to my base. Next. Talarsh Mass. Water, 3-star. It's got something decent there. Don't know what. It's got something decent. Most likely it's got rare ships or minerals. A paradise planet that happens to be red, and another paradise planet that happens to be red and blue. Two paradise planets, one system, that's it. Doesn't have anything else. This one looks like blue land, red water. This one just looks like red. No, that, I like it. It's not normal to have two paradise planets and nothing else in the entire system. That's rather rare. But these are not very pretty planets. You'd have a hard time selling that, I think. Next, 1-star, 2-star. I don't know, and I guess you can just be as picky about it as you want to be. I used to do nothing but 3-star systems. Period. Didn't matter about the color of the system. The only thing that mattered to me was whether it was 1, 2, or 3-star. 4 planets, 5 planets. 5 planets and a 3-star system. Please be good. Please be good. Oh, it's got a purple. Space is purple. There's gonna be a lot of purple. Let's see what we got. We got a paradise planet. Don't look like it's got any water. Got a toxic planet. It's good. We got a paradise moon. Neither one of them. Paradise planet. 3 paradise planets and an overgrown. It's hard to turn this down. You're looking at 3 paradise planets here. None of them are all that pretty. This one might be. This one has no water at all. This one's just overgrown. Let's go here, just because it looks like it has water. It's green water. It's not what we're looking for at all. But just to say we did something in I don't know, a system with 3 paradise freaking planets. Um, when we turned down one with only 2 paradise planets and just did nah, left it. Let's do something. What are we looking at here? I see a lot of reflection coming off of this thing. Ancient bones. I'm gonna have to put this back on creative mode to wipe out all these missions down on the right. Oh wait, they're not popping up on me like that. They get kind of annoying when they pop up and you're just like, well, maybe I don't want to do that right now, right? Because we've already done all of this. It's just we did it in different ways. Good time of day. This planet's a long ways out here. Okay, so the atmosphere looks blue. It does. See? It's either blue or light green. It looks blue. It looks very blue. Like baby blue. Okay, let's go see. Does the water just disappear on us? No. Water sticks around. The water is green, is turquoise. And then the sky is freaking pink. Filters. There we go. Turn up the mouse a little bit so we can get a little extra kick out of our turns. She wasn't wanting to turn there for a second. Ow. Just smack me in the face, why don't you? Okay. Pink skies. Green weirdness down on the ground. Nice mountains, though, I guess. Um, I don't, so I don't think there's anything wrong with the place. It's just not my cup of tea. So there's your coordinates. If you want it, go get it. Um, all we're doing is nice and tam. So we're getting used to landing on this thing again. I had one that didn't have all this extra stuff all over the front and the bottom and all the way around it, and you pretty much knew exactly where you were supposed to enter and exit. It was pretty simple. Then I went and got one of these, and it's not even an S class. I don't think. I think it's like a B or an A class. Water. 3 planets. Here, small. 4 planets. 5 planets. Pick 5. Its economy ain't great, but is. We'll go there, see what it's got. Blood planet. Huh. That's new. Well, not new, I don't suppose. It's just something I'm not used to seeing. A paradise planet. No. What are you leading to? Oh, a core. I don't want to go to the core yet. We're playing out here. Yep, let's go here. We're just jumping. That's all we're doing. We're hopping. You see yellow, you hop to it. Um, Sometimes it doesn't matter whether how many planets there are there. As you saw, we went to one with two planets only, and it was both of them were paradise planets. You never know what you're going to see when you get to anywhere. Damp planet, it's blue and green. Abandoned, petrified, Heimel, barren, stellar corruption. Hmm, neat. Let's try the green and blue one. It's got storms, I'm sure, but it, I mean, it's not paradise, so it has to have storms of some sort. Even if they're quiet storms, they have them. And they're always so far away from the space station. Somehow that doesn't look green, does it? It kind of looks purple. But then again, that's probably a storm that's over it right now. Either that or it's just really, really cloudy. It's a damp planet, so it should be raining all the time. Kind of like a marshy planet or something. It's got paraffinium, so you know it's a form of a good planet. I won't say paradise-like planet because it, it's not. It does have magnetized ferrite, so it's a little of both, good and bad. Now, what do you have down here? I see white vapor. Yeah, that's vapor. These are those old trees that I used to get wrapped up in all the time. These big lunky ones right here. But they seem to all have become holographic. You just fly right through the damn things. See? Um, well, the land is green. The water is bluey. The sky, though, wow. It is just no. Um, no, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. As you can see, it's not hard to find paradise planets. That's pretty easy. It's finding the paradise planet you're looking for. Now that's the trick. And this was a green. Well, it was kind of greenish yellow for a star system. Greenish yellow usually does mean that there's a lot poison or acidic or whatever in it. I think. I think. Um, but I don't go after those very often anyway. What do we got? We got a frozen planet We have a corrosive planet. We have a paradise planet, which is blue again. A tropical planet, barren planet, basalt. Um, in fact, I didn't even need to go through that list because none of them were green and blue. Not even close. Oh, we are way out here, huh? That's going to be controlled by pirates. Um, it's a scientific. How many planets you got? Two. No. How about you? Three. No. How about you? Three. No. How about you? Three. No. It's all blue out here. So you can't. There we go. How about you? One, two, three, six. We're going here. Okay, we got a weirdish blue space turquoise like color. Greenish blue. Okay, you're green and blue. What are you? Temperate. High energy. Desolate. Sharded. Boiling. Doom. Empty. You're green and blue. Eblo. Let's. I hate to say let's try it because it is temperate. It's not. It's not a paradise planet. It's not what we're looking for, but it could be really pretty. I don't know. Could be. You know, like I said, it's always so far away. That planet had a blue atmosphere, so maybe this one does too. Oh my god, it's so far away. So you know, we will be calling in the freighter rather than traveling all the way back. I have nothing, no interest in a object. I don't think, not unless it has a tree. I want to find some plants and trees, other than just these food things that we're planting. Maybe we could find, I don't know, some wheat and stuff like, I don't know, the beans and all that other bunch of stuff. You know, we can get some seeds for that and grow it. I don't know. I don't really know how. Okay, so let's find the sunlight. Looking here, it looks like we have green water, not blue water. What might be? Let's head for the coast. Now it looks blue, but it looks like we have a pink atmosphere again. See that? It's pink, pink up there. Yep. It's not deadly ugly or anything. In fact, it looks like Easter almost. Except it's a little harsh. I mean, the reason I go down to these planets when we're doing, searches is because I don't know, it's kind of hard to pass up, all these planets and think, well, you're passing up a lot of stuff that really could be pretty and things, you may not have seen before or whatever formations, stuff like that. You never know. And every once in a while, I'll even go and I'll check out a system that's full of planets you're not going to like before you even click on it. And this is kind of pretty. The sky kind of sucks, but what you're seeing below the sky, if the clouds are covering, it's really pretty. See, all of a sudden you're in the Blue Ridge Mountains, flooded, but we'll we'll just say it's the future after the pole shift. Damn it! There. Now y'all can see what I'm talking about. Um, it's a little wider for you. For me, it's already wide. It's 45-inch monitor here. I have noticed that when I split two sides, like I have body of water on this side and it's flowing this way, and a body of water flowing on this side, um, my iPad doesn't really make it look like what I'm seeing. You know what I'm saying? It's like it wants you to see what's directly underneath you, but not necessarily what's off to the sides of the screen. But on the computer, it looks just fine. Um, I guess it's just compressed picture. All right, let's get out of here. This isn't what we're looking for. It's pretty though. It's pink sky. I don't like it. Oh, for crying out loud. I'm just trying to get away from all of y'all. And y'all keep coming and crowding me in. Come here. Hmm. Okay, I want to stay out of that area. The filters are kind of screwy, so it's hard to tell exactly what you're going to line up in that area. Um, you kind of, I don't know. I kind of want to stay out of uh, the cloudy colored areas on the map, but sometimes it's unavoidable. I like to stay somewhere that is basically black rather than colored, dark sky. As is, it looks like we're gonna have pinkish. Well, how about that? We just wandered our way around and wound up down in the cargo box, down the garage. What do we got? Anything good? Blue, green, verdant, tropical, caustic. Well, it would be wrong to not check it. It's blue and green. What are you doing in my? Get out of my face, dude. I mean, I know he doesn't have anything to do because I don't go fight um, pirates and stuff like that. I just don't. Could, but I don't. We got green. The water. It's not blue. It is. It is blue. The sky is, well, it's a shade of blue. It's on the spectrum. It's purple. Oh, it's close, but no, no cigar. We're getting closer. Just gotta let the game cycle through all the colors to get to what we want. And the water's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of blue and green. You know what I mean? It's like you can see blue, but you can definitely see green in it. Let's get up here and get an overview of, there we go. That's a little better. Staying down low is a little busy, um, formation wise, ground formation wise. Up here, you can get a really good idea of what's going on below you. Um, Purple top trees, but you got some green trees in there too. Um, the water from up here appears to be green, but it also has the tinge of blue. Definitely a purple sky. Orange is seen out here in the distance. Um, where's the sun at? Well, it's too early for that. F9P, water, 1, 2, 3, 6. That last one was not bad. That's very close to what we're looking for. Just need a little bit of a color change here and there, and it was almost dead on. It was a very pretty planet, pretty planet. Uh, would you want an orange atmosphere? I don't know. Orange space. Oops, everything is red. Red is showing up very well. Okay, making sure our garage was good. Our garage is fine. Now let's go scan this place. Irradiated. What is this? It's got orange, it's got purple, it's got white. Caustic, barren, paradise. It's green, no water. Um, lost red planet and a bubbling planet. That used to be exactly what I was looking for. A green freaking paradise planet. No water. I did not want water on my planet at all. Now, damn it, I can't seem to live without water. I gotta have some water on my planet. I don't know. It's kind of pretty, uh, and I say that word an awful lot. Pretty, but that's what this game is. It really is. I know it's probably just the AI creating a whole bunch of whatever. Doesn't even know what it's doing, but it does a good job of doing whatever it thinks it's doing. Paradise Moon, rust color, noxious planet, reeking, sporal, doom jade moon. Wow, and a chromatic fog planet. No, 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 no. All right, so these green ones, are they yellow actually? No, they're green. Nope, I caught you just in time. 1, 2, 3, 6, F7, which is supposedly too cold. So this one should have like a frozen planet or two, maybe, because it's on the lower end of the frozen spectrum. Corrosive, irradiated, grassly, purple, blue, and purple, green, and white. Paradise, which is green and white. Another paradise, which is rust colored, and a pillared planet. Let's. No, it's not. That doesn't have any water on it. You could tell just by looking at it. That's not just clouds covering water. That's just no water on that planet. All right, that's not bad for a. What was that? Oh, that's F7P. Let's go to F8F. Only look like 3 to 4 planets here though. But that's all right. You never know what you're going to get. It's kind of like a box of chocolate or something, right? Except I have a pretty good idea of what I'm getting when I get a box of chocolate. Don't know about you. Usually there's a list that tells me. Tropical, green with orange water, decaying nuclear planet, a paradise planet with no water again, but it's also very brown, um, abandoned planet. Now, what I have noticed about planets that look brown, they may not be brown at all. They could be white. I don't want a white planet. I've had a white planet. I got one already. It's just on a different account. Mm, an alarming amount of crime. What the planets look like really don't have much to do with the actual economy of the solar system. Those two paradise planets, that were in that system all by themselves. I believe that was a 1-star freaking system economically. Okay, Paradise Planet's red and white again. Temperate Planet, brown and blue. Paradise Planet, Frozen Planet, and a Rocky Planet. We're going to go here because, well, it is green, blue, and white. So we'll see. I don't know. That doesn't look green enough. Looks kind of like a whitish green, right? We'll see. It'll tell us within 2 or 3 seconds. Hopefully. It's not dark. Well. Okay, it looks like an orange atmosphere. Ugh. It's very orange. It's very ugly. And yes, I do use that term very, very, very loosely. I don't mean that to mean that it's truly ugly or anything like that, because I don't know that. But that sky is definitely a headache. Orange ground with green around it. And, yeah, let's go. Let's go. I knew better. I did. I don't know. I hoped, had hopes. I was reaching. Okay, you have 5. You have 6. You're a 2-star. You're a 2-star. We're gonna find something good at some point. This game's gonna be like, well, here you go. Overgrown planet, icy planet, paradise planet, redacted, verdescent, desolate. Which one do we want to see? We'll go see this one. Keep an eye open for bland minor. Redacted planets are special planets too. Or can be. Okay, we got a little moon out here. Not interested in the moon. You've got a storm over you right now. go here. While the storm's going on, we can go check out the redacted planet. There's some special things that live on these. A lot of times they do resemble paradise planets, I believe. So we're gonna go check it out. We're gonna go see. I don't know. And sometimes they resemble, well, aquariums, I think. Spikes. We wound up in Spike World. Okay, the water's blue. The sky is, well, the sky is the sky. Ow. Tried to shave the top of that little ridge line off. Didn't work. Is there anywhere to land on this planet besides in the water? This planet just looks meh, dead, but not dead. Hmm. Let's see if the storm's gone. If it's not, it should be by the time we get there. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. No, I said this. There. That should get rid of the writing. Or the quests, missions, and stuff. Trying to do most of the missions off camera because I'm not great at them. And I think it would probably be kind of funny, but at the same time, it'd be frustrating. Um, they're not bad. It's just, I think it's more boring than running around looking for planets, I guess. There is an actual grind to running around looking for these planets, as you guys have seen over the last 2 days. You don't typically run into the planets you want a lot. It takes a lot of just hopping and jumping and skipping. And why is this storm still here? Go away, storm. It's like it's starting to dissipate, but then it's not. Looks like it's got a yellow atmosphere anyway. As far as what you can see looking at the atmosphere up here, that's yellow. But who knows? Maybe the filter makes it look blue. Hell, I don't know. What's going on down here? No, it doesn't make it look blue at all. Makes it look like it's raining. And I don't know, maybe these clouds are permanent or something here. But the ground, look at it. Ta-da. All of a sudden it's green, right? What happened? All of this stuff has bright, vibrant colors, right? Then you look out. It's one of those trick planets where it'll be green wherever you are. What? Okay, this is cool. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. We just float around. No big deal. This is just overgrown, right? Yeah. Why is there no atmosphere? Kind of reminds me of one of those airless planets where it doesn't have any air at all. Because this is not what's supposed to happen on an overgrown planet. You don't just float around weightlessly. A glowing mineral. Do I want you? Not really. I'll let y'all live. I'm not taking anything. It's like the back end of an engine, right? Sure does. Electromagnetic power, B potential. Little floaty worms in the sky because they're cool. It must just be hot here or something. That doesn't explain the weightlessness. It explains why my back or my jetpack refills so quick, but what's going on up here? Oh, it's just these things leaving the ground. The hell is that? Y'all see that? I saw a UFO. No shit, I saw a UFO. Oh, where did you go, UFO? I saw you. Maybe I didn't. But yeah, I saw it right over there, and it was round. It looked kind of like one of the Millennium Falcon ships folks seem to be flying around lately. But as far as I know, there are no other players on this planet. I think, did we not just find this? Yes, we did. So something's here. Um, there's the coordinates. You want it? Go get it. I don't know. Let's go over there and see what we can see. Probably nothing. I swear this thing was over here just flailing around, bobbing and weaving a little bit. And that was about it. And it just went poof. I have to watch the video to see what it was. Okay. Let's get out of here. As far as I know, that particular ship that looks like the Millennium Falcon is something that these guys create out of several different ships. So you shouldn't find one in the wild. Not unless somebody went and traded it in and there's an NPC flying it around or something. But we'll be flying it here. It's an undiscovered system, so that would make no sense. Let's go up this way. Do we have anybody in the docks? No. Just us. Fine. Let's get out of here. How many planets you got? You're at E class. I don't want an E class. Um, you got 5. We'll head to the one with 5. No, it's 5 in a moon. 6. My luck, yep. Absolutely not. Well, let's try the system right beside you. Maybe we can get luckier there, right? You never know. Could happen. At least it's darker out there. I like the darkness. Okay, we got a lot of green, I see. Here's a green misty. And here's a green infested planet that will have a worm on it. Here's a paradise planet, which is blah. Another paradise planet, which is blah. Icy and a Heimel. So your ices are over there. Paradise like are over here, and the only one I'm really interested in is this one. Yeah. Um, let's go see a worm, right? I mean, we saw a worm. I think we saw a little bit of them the other day, but it wasn't very good because I wasn't expecting it for whatever reason. I forgot where I was. All right, let's do our run in here. Let's see what we see. We don't see anything pretty, that's for damn sure. But worms don't typically live in pretty places. Let's hit the ground. I said hit the ground. I can't even hit the ground. The hell? There we go. Nothing? Okay, we'll sit down right over here. Let's see what happens. Just the plants on this planet look weird. Where are you? There you are. Hello. I want to come. I, I want to come too. Uh, jerk. And now you've seen our friend. See if we can find him. He's headed this way. Guess not. What happens if we sit down here? Probably nothing. He's already made his appearance, so he probably won't do it again. What the crap? If you don't understand it, blow it up, right? Hello. There we go. Bam. What is that? A worm burrow. What? Well, hello. That looks pretty painful. Looks like you got stabbed by a roach. What you doing? Well, so much for that. Put him out of his misery anyway, right? What is this? Oh. There's another one. These little guys are everywhere, ain't they? I'll just shoot you with my shotgun. No big deal. What is this? Val spawn. I guess I got his egg. Um, I don't know what that's for. But anyway, we got it. Let's get out of here. This planet's weird. I like it too much. There you are. I'm guessing that far back one there is the icy planet. So I don't, yeah, I don't remember a blue and green one that was anything close to paradisial. Front flip in the hole. Nothing but net. Ow, ow, ow. Nope. Okay, we got most of the rim. That was fun. What are you? You're yellow. You're G4. We're coming. We're coming to see you. Hope you got something good on you. That last one was actually all right. Got a little worm action there. Of course, I had to kill myself a couple worms, but hey, I don't know. There's nothing green here. Next. No. Now we're getting further away from it again. G0 should be too hot, according to many. G0 through 2 or 3 or too hot. 4 through or 3 to 6 or 3 to 7 is like perfect or something. I don't know. What to try to say. I, I've never seen that it made any difference. Honestly, redacted planet. I like redacted planets. Temperate moon, oily moon, frost moon, paradise. Ta-da. Redacted. Two redacted planets? No, we've already done one. Dissonant, dissonant. Everything's damn dissonant. There's gas giant. Let's go here. Get a reset. Maybe that'll work. Last gas giant system didn't really give us a whole lot. I don't think. One planet and five moons. That's crazy. Ooh, I like it. I like it a lot. Um, temperate, lost blue, acrid, sharded, ruin. Boo. Crystallized helium salt. Um, I don't know. It's got a purple atmosphere out there for space. There's another one. Let's go here. You can find some of the new planets in almost any system, but you're going to find the majority of them in the purple systems. And you can see the planets just coming around or the moons going around their planet. Yeah, really neat. Is this the same place we just were? No, this one's green too. Radioactive, stellar corruption detected, miasmatic, chromatic fog, and a redacted moon. None of them are what we're looking for. Nope. Damn it. Let's jump again. Why are you dissing it? Let's go here. Got all these planets in these systems, and man, you just have a hard time coming up with what you want. Green space. Nope. Don't even have to stop to take a peek. Nope. There was no green in that. And then off we go again. And that's the way it works. Off you go. It's just, I think it's my turn to come up with a planet. I've been looking at everybody else's planets for so long in systems that I forgot to add to the pool. Um, so that's what we're, wow, that's actually really pretty. Um, that's what we're doing is we're going to add to the pool a little bit. This looks like it's green with blue water. We're going to go there. Um, it's not paradise, but it is green with blue water. which is would be a good start, or because we haven't found that yet. I mean, we have, but we haven't found it the way we want it at all. Hi, Charlie. What you doing, kitty cat? What you doing? Been good. You've been laying in the basement again, haven't you? You smell like clean clothes. You've been making Daddy's clothes nice and hairy. Mm. He goes down in the basement, and that's where he likes to do his prowling and his. Uh, he hunts spiders. He he's crazy about anything that moves, basically, but spiders are his specialty. Okay, we do see green water or blue water, green land. Now let's see what the filters do to this. It looks like it's got an orange atmosphere. That's probably not what we're looking for. And it's not orange at all. It's, well, purple, and the ground is, well, hazy, very, very hazy. Let's slow her down a little bit. Okay, so it is green. It's got orange off in the distance. We've seen this color pattern before. Blue, wow, emerald blue water too. Very, very blue green. Green land, ow. But purple sky, that's not, that's a no. And so is the storm. Storms don't help. Unfortunately, when it rains on one, it rains on them all. But this one, what's going on here? So verdant planet should be covered with a little bit of storm right now too, right? Bluegrass, pink sky, pink water. Well, actually, that's just the reflection of the water off from the sky. No trees. That ring planet in the distance looks crazy. Seems to be immune to weather. Ow. Talk about not paying attention. It's pretty, but it's rocky. No trees. Nothing to really see. Well, where'd he go?